Alright, got my coffee. I'm ready to roll, folks, I think. Hold on. Gotta get in my shorts. Alright. Alright. Greetings and salutations, Streamland! Your boy Ravager's back yet again with another episode of Terror Game for Awesome People, where I, your host, Ravager, give you awesome people terrible gaming so you can mock. I mean, you can't, because now free speech has been muzzled. Has been muzzled right now. Anyways, we're going to not touch too much on this subject matter. If you're familiar with the as far as the things with happened with Jimmy Kimmel's firing, you know. It's not that it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure anything out from there. Oh, hi, little gremlin. You came to give Daddy some lovin's? You're such a turd. Alright. Now then, where am I at? Oh, right. Okay, let's get my butt in gear. Let's get this event done and over with. Got about 7 days to accomplish it, folks. And I want to get that newfangled weapon. Hopefully it'll be more useful to me. Judging from the stats, it'll be more useful to me to what my current roster consists of than the last new weapon I got, which was a claymore. Pretty sure it's a claymore. That was the last new event weapon. This was the previous event. The newest one was, where is it at? Maybe it wasn't a claymore. Maybe it was. Oh, yep, there it is. See? Right here. This right here, folks. Oh, I haven't even upgraded it yet. Well then. See, this is only one person I could think of that would actually use this. Currently, with what we got, hopefully get a... See, what I'm hoping for is that we do get a character that, a Claymore user that will be able to use this very well, but... Actually, there's one character I could think of that we can use this right now, and that's Ino, maybe. Because she's Hydro, and so she'd be so she's gonna be in Bloom and Electro Charge teams. That might be something worth considering. Correction. Okay, there's only two characters I can think of that would be able to make use of this sword, folks, of this claymore, and that is, and that's Ino and Beto. And right now I have Beto with her ever so stylish thingamajig. Use it or lose it, son. Pardon me. Pardon me one more time. Alright, there we are. And that's good enough right there. Alright. But yeah, actually, let's do this.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Alright, sorry folks. trying to eat my breakfast while I'm doing this at the same time. There she is. Yeah, that Aku Amaru. She has this. Although, when I really think about it, though, I mean, alright, let's see what I know is, wait, I gotta go to character archive for that, don't I? Alright, let's take a look at your... $50. So actually, she has a very low energy cost for that. I could probably definitely use that more so for her, because for Beto's, it requires her to trigger it. It only triggers that bonus damage from the Aku Omaru. Aku-O. Yeah, the Aku Omaru. Only triggers it whenever you're whoever's attacking. Only when someone triggers triggers it with a normal attack, whereas in hers is always constantly on the field doing damage. So actually, I tend to use Beidou and Electro Charge teams anyways. Don't get me wrong, she's gonna lose some attack value with this, but where is it? Ah, here it is. It's a iffy, folks. I'm just saying. Yeah, see, I knew that was going to drop a bit. All right, time to go. Hit the rounds here. First things first, I guess, is well, then hit here. Let's go there.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Alright. Ah, I should have definitely went with the other. Alright, I'm committing larceny, folks. Stop, thief! Alright. Mm-hmm. We've read this dozens of times already, so let's just speed through it. Parle-moi. Cover.
I want to grow up faster.
Yeah, I know what the routine is, but let's do this one anyways. I just want to see what the two reactions were for that. Ah, yes, which one is this one? Electro Towers. Alright. I'm gonna need someone with some archery skills. Oh, here. She looks like she can do it. Boom, yeah.
Strike! Dissipate! No turning back! Fallen leaves.
Oh, thank you for
Dorn, my
providing
knights.
that perfect fire for me, folks.
Into the wind. Sure.
Express delivery! Lightning purify! Stand with me!
Oh, looks like I already decimated the towers just by decimating their army. Whoa. Did not expect that. Cool. No, I didn't expect it to be that close, but okay. Oh, right, it's underneath this. What is it above? I'm confused. Okay, why would it refocus my attention that way? Oh, that's right, I forgot. This is underground. So annoying that it did that. Oh well, whatever. As long as I can get my commission done. Do 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 do. Cowabunga, dude. Anyways, I told you I'm too old for this shit. Alright, I got that done. Give me a moment, folks. Gotta take care of my plate here.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Alright. Get back in my gaming position of sorts. If you can call it that. Shite. Alright, then. Alright, defeat the Avatar of Lava. Let's see here.
A dash of frosting! Thus saith the Animal Archive! Let's stir things up!
Turned out better than I thought it would. Alright, let's see here. I think that... Wait, really? Is that all of it? Yep, I finished all of them. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go, champ! Gotta farm my crystal cores for the, you know, resin. Ah, how did I miss that one?
Skyward! Scatter!
Hopefully I don't miss this one. Nope, too late.
Skyward! Scatter!
At least I didn't miss all those. Not this time. Alright.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, missed it. Oh well, at least I got almost every last one I want. Alright, where's the... over in Storm Terror's lair again. Such a pain to navigate this area. No, seriously, folks, it is a pain to navigate this area. Alright,
Return to the skies!
and there we are. Alright, now then. Man, trying to get the companionship XPs up is insanely ridiculous.
Good job. You're open.
Written in the stars!
No, you're open.
Off to the freezer!
Was it done? Another test.
Surprise baptism! West Wind, carry me! Shadows of fate!
Strong test
Yeah.
subject.
Yeah. Ha.
No, that took forever just to mine. Mine the diamond.
Delves into destiny. A dash of frost. This should be fun. Cha.
Still said he should have been a catalyst user. But it is what it is. Hey, where'd that air current go now? Ah, there it is. I thought I dispelled the wind barrier. I guess it's still there. Did I not properly do it?
Hey, should we close this empty chest and leave it out in the open?
Alright.
Thanks, Animal Archon.
He's quite the mischievous lad, isn't he?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what I'm doing. Yep. Let's say I'm right here.
The audacity!
Fate is upon you.
The pinnacle of excellence! Let's stir things up. May the Archon protect you.
Embrace the ice. Hip. Shadows of fate.
Oh, I didn't realize I had that much, Alright, let's take a guess, see what I get. Doubt I'll get much of anything. Go for it. Alright, cool. 2 constellation room, now that's what I'm talking about. But other than that, yeah, I didn't think I was gonna have enough. It's gonna have to wait until I farm up some more. Hopefully I can get enough in the next 2 weeks. Doubt it. Another banner character I'm not gonna be able to get for this round. Lame. We'll get to that in a minute. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna take a gander. No, I didn't realize I had him at level 70 before some of my other, more capable damage dealers. Yeah, it makes more sense to have this on him instead. Or, wait, let's see. Yeah, he's losing about, let's see, 829 to this is, oh crap. 829 to, yeah, he's lost about 111 right off that, off of that, but that's not gonna matter too much to him. Multiple reasons and all that. Oh, I forgot, I already had him at max constellation. Alright. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fighting some, alright, maybe not. I thought I was gonna, I might be fighting some of the, whatchamacallits,
Let me scry. Yeah! Ha! Take flight. So rude. Yeah!
Fatui, there we are. I don't know, you know why I could not think of it right off the bat, folks. But there we are. And there we are. Alright. Alright, that's 2 out of 5. Three more days of that, and I'll have the next weekly progress done on this thing here. And then I'll have to do it for another 5 more times, and then BAM! C6 Kaching, baby. Alright. But first things first. Alright, let's do it. There. 10 times that. I won't be able to do that 10 times. 6 for this, I guess. No specialty dishes. Okay, in that case. do this 4 times and see what happens. Alright, there we are. That's my 20 for cooking.
I guess I'll post the commission when you're high up. Add Astra.
Oh wait, I almost forgot, didn't I? Forgot to collect my commission rewards.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I'm gonna get back to farming my ores here, but folks, I'm running low here.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna be a degenerate about that again, as always. Anyways, let's get to that. Now then, as I alluded to before, let's get started on this.
Nacry, here we are! The atmosphere here sure is one of a kind!
That's strange. I sense a familiar power.
May the force be with you, what? Okay, cool. I mean, I'd like to get to know more about the mechanics and stuff, but right now... One has to wonder though, how did they manage to keep the water out from the rain, and what happens? And do they use what kind of special coatings did he use to prevent rusting for the metal parts here? I do like the junk aesthetic here. I'll say that. No, how about we don't do that yet, and let's just go for... Time for a speed boost.
Rise with the sun!
Yeah, she definitely fit a Nacry with that.
Running late again!
Stitching him in, huh? There, that's all I needed to do for the moment. Oh wow, I didn't realize it was that far north of Okay. Well, anyways, now I can go. Monoculus. Alright.
Running late again! Carving way!
on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop as soon as you possibly can. Please forgive the sudden request. A heretofore unseen crisis has its descendant, and my simulations confirm that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Nacry as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent, and I have to decide to face this crisis down alone first. The chance that I would not return is 83%, which is why I have left us here. Once again, please head to King Clank Krumkake craft shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much.
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin? We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Dun dun dun! A major crisis! Let's go.
Faster!
Hurry up, Brassa!
Cracker Jacks. Now where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh! Alright, well I'm gonna have to make some pit stops along the way, aren't I? Alright. Just because I don't feel like taking the long way around and all that jazz.
Is it time to go?
Of course it is. I'm still surprised she was never made a callus. Because the way she fights, it totally screams, you know. Capoeira. Or at least... not that. Probably... I don't know. But she definitely uses, you know... ballet to it a little bit. Or not so much ballet, but some form of dance. Like that, see? Wait, did I? Oh, I did skip it, didn't I? Oh, so it's actually down there. Well, crap and stack.
Incoming!
Come on, I didn't want to trigger an event. I'm not sure what's going on, but the report's little girl. Watch out for those weasel thieves. They've been hanging around in Mole Valley for a while now. If they get you, you'll become a person with no shadow too. Weasel thieves? Where? Also, what do you mean person with no shadow? Well, what's up with that machine? Are the weasel thieves using to attack me? Those ones were raised by humans. Might even be smarter than humans too. That's how they chased away all the big guys away. No, the big guys have tried and failed to do this before. Now, and the big guys have tried and failed to do this before. You just have to remove the energy core and you're golden. They've never actually done it though, so it can't be that easy. Alright, now we can't just ignore something dangerous like that when there's a little kid running around. Seeing as the great Pumman is asking, I could never refuse. Just keep your head down, okay? Down here, okay, little miss? Oh, right. What's your name again? Ani. Aren't you the littlest miss here? I don't get it. Whatever, I'm Ani, but you can call me Big Sis. Little less missed. It's only proper. Let's just leave the titles aside for now. Come on, Traveler. We got weasel thieves to break down the package. Yeah, maybe, but I'm not dealing with it right now. That's not my concern. I'm not dealing with that right now. Are you flipping kidding me? Okay, that is bull. Alright, fine. We'll do this, pal. Give me a minute. We'll do this. Give me a minute here. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's do this. I don't even want to deal with this flipping thing, but no! Alright, where is your punk ass at? Cause now I got no choice but to deal with this crap. Oh. Okay, now you really are starting to piss me off.
Didn't mention that. Yeah.
Fudge nuggets, that was a flippin' annoying. Right? Traveler's not the tallest person ever, but he can thrash monsters 10 times his size easy. Oh please, I just dabble. Paimon's the real thrasher. Fly won't get you. Well, it might get you half Paimon shares next time we eat something nice. How does that sound? Then you can kick the weasel thief big bosses out of Mo Valley, right, Traveler? This isn't their home, but they're always making a mess of it anyways. Funerals that should have been held can't be, and Grandpa Moley might have gotten killed because of them too. But if we're going to hold new funerals, we'll have to find we'll have to find all of them first. Also, can I ask, when you say funerals, do you mean the people that hold them here? Why here of all places? Of course I do. I made all the preparations and I thought of what songs to sing, and two, here, have a look. But do be quiet. Let him rest quietly. Ani takes a small machine. Uni takes a small matchbox from her pocket, opens it. Vividly colored beetle lies on a flowery lining cloth within. There are a few wet petals during the scene. He's gone to the tournament, so we gotta hold a funeral from above. All of the places I picked are those small hills with machines on them. And they've all been occupied by weasel thieves. If Grandpa Molly's family haven't fled by now, they're probably dead. That's how badly the weasel thieves destroyed their home. Some sort of small animal, I suspect. Yeah, Paimon thinks too. Probably an animal friend of hers. How about we help you catch these no good, evil-doing weasel thieves? And as for Grandpa Molly's family, we can look for them once we've brought those thieves to justice. How's that sound? Huh? You're really good people, you two. I'll invite you to the funeral for sure. Well, you don't have to do that exactly. Okay, in that case, you can have the sugar sculpture I bought earlier. I guess it's already gone. Well, I still got the pocket money Jerva gave me. You could take that and buy some sugar sculptures yourself. If you ask people for help, you gotta pay them and you gotta say thanks. That's the right way to do things. Ah, Paimon, to think you would seize candy from the tiny hands of children. Hang on, why are you making Paimon to be out some kind of villain? Still, you're super polite for a little kid, Ani. Ernie. Thanks. You're each getting enough more for only one sugar sculpture. Buttering me up won't get you any extra. And then you're surprisingly practical of things like this. It seems like we're dealing with more than one weasel thief, right? Yep, that's right. The one that ran off just now isn't the weasel thief big boss I saw before. In fact, I haven't got no clue how many brothers he has. But you can find the same robo claws that fire bullets over there, so we might as well find more weasel thieves to do there too. Alright, we're not letting those weasel thieves get away this time. We gotta teach them a lesson. Yeah, no, we don't. I'm busy I'm in the middle of an epic quest. This is not gonna sidetrack me. I just did that so that way I won't get blasted off the damn mountainside while I'm trying to climb it. It just so happened this one was pissing me off, and that's what happens when you piss me off. Hi, Sky, what are you doing now, you little gremlin? Hmm? No, we're not having that. We're not having that right now, Moika. No need to go Super Saiyan. I have no idea what to do with that, and I'm not caring to figure out what to do with it right now.
Bring it!
Let's ride!
Rev the engines!
I think I've hit my destination, folks. Maybe. Or darn near close to it, anyways. Now I could just glide down. But I want to try out the elevator. Come on. Going down.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Try and stop me!
Inepa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here?
Oh, I had to put it on autopilot.
She's gone. Does that
Thanks for
mean
the
she
part of
really
it.
ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Oh, good gravy.
Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Come here. Oh, come here, sweet pea. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hi. How's my little gremlin doing? Mwah. I just want to hug you and squeeze you so much. You can sit in my lap if you want. Just for a little while, right? Is this the major crisis?
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
So Aino's the one who did this?
This looks hilarious, honestly, folks. Before we hash this out, let's get Inefa down.
Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's hit to the story part now. Boom. What's this? Ah, that's it. So it's a game of hide and seek, huh? Alright, cool. Challenge failed. I just want to see what was here. Alright. So if I leave this circle, it'll be challenge failed. Okay. Found 4 of them. Now I just gotta find a couple more. Oh, hey, there we are.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
No, she was not. Alright, lift activate. Let's see what we got going on here.
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Alright, the last one should be here. No, I guess taking the lift also cancels out the challenge. Weird that. Okay, see, I'm learning, folks. Alright then, where are we going next? We still got about an hour or so before we go, Sweet Pea. Alright, so there's one right here. I can tell that for sure. Two's there. Three's there. What no 4? No, I don't see any underneath there, so. Going out of a certain range is a bad idea. Is ill-advised. So is it here or no?
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
It's not going to be up on there. Okay, just want to make sure.
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Oh. No, I already got that one, so that's gonna be no. Well, if I need to fall broken, that's gonna be cool. Oh, how did I miss you? There we are.
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
That's gonna hurt. Then again, she probably weighs about 500 pounds. Easy. Or maybe 300 pounds.
Inspection in progress. All functions normal.
Princess carrying her is not gonna happen.
Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So,
Definitely.
what exactly happened?
Having her ride you is not also gonna be a good idea either.
Simplification in progress. In short,
Gonna need
Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago. But yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
And I was talking over that. Sorry about that, folks.
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop. I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility, and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
And before I do, let's let me do this real quick. I want to check something out. Definitely like what I see. Anyways. No, let's go to the nearest blacksmithing area. See if I can't buy the recipe. And see what I need to... The yucca. Alright. Okay, kind of figured I wasn't going to have the parts necessary for the... I mean, the items necessary for it, but... That's the sword, huh? Ooh. Shiitake mushrooms. Again, baby girl, I love you. I really do. But that's gonna be a no. HP scaling sword users. I know I have some off the top of my head. Just not sure which ones I'd be using though. Also, range recharge is good. I could think of a few characters I could probably use this on. Is this how all of them are going to be? That's right, it is how all of them are going to be. Okay, guess it's not how all they're gonna be. Screw over the catalyst users by just only it being for Bloom and Lunar Bloom. Just basically Bloom. And this just for straight up electro charge. Screams limited first limited character, second limited character for the region. Or first and third and the second for the limited characters for the region. These are generalists as long as you got the proper characters that can make good use of it. Or at least this one is. Injury charge, elemental reaction, elemental mastery, elemental reaction, elemental mastery. So these two are the same. And this one's not exactly, but still all caused by elemental reactions. Whereas these two have specific reactions. Well, screw me sideways while I'm not running backwards. Alright, anyways, alright, let's go sword real quick. You're not going to be using it, that's for dang sure. I mean, actually, I think she might be one of the ones that get the best usage out of it. If you don't already have this for her, definitely she'll get the best usage out of it, period. She won't. He might actually get some usage out of it because he gets some HP scaling with his elemental skill. Not him. Her, definitely. Her also. Well, she has an HP scale, so not as much as you would think. She definitely will, though. her to some extent as well, considering she does HP skill with a lot of her stuff. Plus the energy recharge and all that's good for her. As well as her and him. To a certain degree. Actually, so does he. Technically speaking. If I'm right, so one of his things skills off of HP, doesn't it? No, actually it doesn't. Huh. Oh, it is. His healing. But it's only after you already cast that, so no. He would, though. Definitely. I mean, because after all, the only thing he has that's HP scaling is this, and you definitely want that energy regen for him 100%. Yeah, I could definitely see myself using it on him for sure. But what's its base attack at max rank? Because because if it's less, it's gonna nerf his damage boost though. Although it will up the HP regeneration relatively quick. See, there's plenty of characters I can think of to use it for, folks. Two varying degrees. What do you know? Oh wait, what about the bow one then? I mean, she would make use of the bow because she has HP scaling. Unlimited Mastery is not something she... Oh wait, she doesn't have HP scale. It doesn't give HP scale. It gives Unlimited Mastery scaling. In that case... He'd make good use of it because a lot of his stuff does help with... does scale up a good bit from the Elemental Mastery as well. But, let's see here. Her not so much. Him not so much. Him definitely though. Energy recharge will help a little bit. I mean, she doesn't... I mean, he definitely does as well with the Elemental Mastery part. Plus the energy recharge would help with his HP loss from using his charge shots. She would also benefit from it somewhat. Her not so much. It kinda? Him definitely. Her not so much. Him definitely not so much either. Her definitely. If you don't have this, I'd recommend you use that bow instead that's already available. Unfortunately, she won't benefit as much. He does to a certain as well. I'm at the master and all that. Her not so much. Her to a degree would as well. And then what about Claymores? Alright. Him, not so much. Her, not so much either. Him, definitely. I'll say that. Probably more so than this. Him, not so much. Him, yeah, he would definitely benefit from the Elemental Mastery. She would. Him, not so much. Him, definitely. Depending on the team setup, yes and or no. Her, not so much. Her, definitely. I'll flat out say that for sure. She definitely would. Her, not so much, but you know, if you put it depending on the team setup, she might, though. Depending on what your setup as well, definitely would. Plus that energy recharge will help with her getting her burst up quickly enough, so you can maintain your maintain maximum uptime on your sanctuary on the sanctuary thingamajig. Her not so much. Her definitely. Him, not so much. And her, somewhat, depending. I definitely need to get an injury recharge hourglass for this girl. Actually, now that I think about it. I didn't realize this, but I have about 8 million now. It's settled. Kabam, there we are. Some extra energy recharge. Need more than that though, honestly. Especially if I want to make good usage of this right here. The reason why I have this mostly on her right now is because it's HP scaling. Hilariously enough, folks. Ah, crap, I forgot something, didn't I? But yeah, that's it. Alright, let's go with polearm. Is there any polearm users here besides him that actually I have? Okay, so I have 2. So if you have these 2, they could make usage out of that as well. Oh, technically 3? I mean, Element Mastery is not usually what you're wanting on her, but still it works. Element Mastery is not something you really want on her either. Well, you kind of do to a certain degree. But definitely him, you're because he's double dips and it double dips into his damage. And then what about Catalyst? I mean, technically you put it on her too, because you know it's electro charged. But I think the wearer has to trigger it though, and that's going to be a difficult thing. At times, because I mean, usually the order usually is done in the Hydro application first, and then the Electro application after. Not Electro and then Hydro. The only thing good about it is the energy recharge, and that's about it. Actually, let's do this. This makes it easier to narrow down. So I have 1, 2, only 2 Dendro Catalyst users? I guess when there was more than that. Energy recharge, Element Mastery would probably get more up Nahita's alley. He won't get as much of a usage out of it. Like energy recharge for sure, but that's about it. But I find this to be far more useful on him. And I made sure to put plenty of energy recharge him in as well, so there's that. Alright. Okay, we took a gander at that. Now let's get back to the main course. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
I know. A whiz kid invented from Nodcry and the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. Her little mind seems to overflow with countless marvelous ideas sufficient to turn scrap materials into stunning masterpieces beyond one's wildest dreams. However, this genius and self-proclaimed parent of various robots has practically no life skills beyond inventing. And her daily life is sustained entirely by the machines she has created. Remember, folks, I'll talk about talent points and allocation
simple.
from birth and all
Track
that.
down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
I know. You have to stop this.
Inuffa, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, I know. Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nodcry. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Krumklank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I wonder how much it
I
would
know sugar
hurt to
intake
actually
has
use
already
a screw
exceeded
like
normal
that
levels this
for
month,
one's
but
hair
given the
pin.
present situation, are either of you
Hello.
carrying anything sweet
Yeah.
with you?
How you doing? Why are we talking about desserts?
Desserts
all
are
of a
the
sudden?
only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know.
But your emergency food rations, Paimon, come on.
Fine. Paimon does have something she was saving for later.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked.
You're not yourself when you're angry. Question marks? They all form the question mark formation. You know, like that. Oh, that's funny.
I know you guys think I'm making a big
going well.
deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell in the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Inuffa. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the
Too
least
cute,
I
folks.
can
Too
do.
cute.
It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know.
None of us were thinking you were making a big deal of nothing.
Really?
But rushing into action often just makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Krumklank's 70% suite back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Inuffa. Phew. Looks like the military
cute.
escapade's on hold for now.
That's a hallmark.
Let's go back to the
That's a
workshop.
hallmark picture moment right there, folks. Or Kodak moment. It's a more accurate term. Anyways. Alright, now then, back to the shit workshop. I have no idea what these portable bearings are for, but I'm picking them up anyways, folks. We're gonna freeze it. Might be important later. Oh, that is adorable right there. Look at that. Definitely a girl's house, you could tell.
Job well done, everyone. Please, enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Of course, Paimon. Sparkle in her eyes.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Nodcry? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Notcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization.
Well,
which
that
means
makes things difficult.
calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Notcry upside down seems a bit...
Seems a little bit like Wild
What
West
choice do I have?
for the
The thief
American
somehow
pioneering
dodged my
days,
whole
doesn't it,
security
folks?
system.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
not
even
highly
know where to start
mythologized, thanks to a lot
searching.
to Hollywood.
Analyzing options.
But
If their
centralized
goal is
law
Mora,
enforcement is correct,
the
though.
thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search
Or
for
lack
a
thereof.
buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of
I've
people
only
that
seen
like
3 coming
answering
out
questions.
from yours.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
But yeah, that must hurt to have her
Analyzing
hair
other
twined around like
solutions.
that.
All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too! What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete.
Oh my god! I'm just kidding.
Adequate
I had to
solution
do that, folks.
identified.
Come on.
Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
I better be.
Come on, no need for
No,
that.
do not work
We're
for
all
free,
friends
people.
here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Notcry.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right, Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Too hilarious and cute. Honestly, folks, too hilarious and cute.
Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
I need to go grab myself some drinks here soon once this dialogue's done.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Alright, let me go get a new swig of water, folks. And let's see here. Oh, World of Warcraft reference. Hey, is that what I think that is? That is a battleground map that looks familiar to me. I'm trying to remember exactly which one that is. Hold on. Damn it, which one? Which? Oh yeah, Alterac Valley. Now I'm remember. Damn it. It's been so long since I had to memorize that battlefield. Anyways, sorry folks. Slight distraction. Anyways, drink. BRB. All this cutesy stuff here is, I swear, folks. Alright.
Letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I will watch over things here. I leave Aino to you.
Legion morale. Okay, so I gotta get 1,000 morale to get all the. I mean, 800 morale in order to get the refinement materials for spindle for the either light spindle loot or ether light. Anyways, case tracking. Alright. There. That's one of my favorites. God Denti, huh? Should I continue my research or not? What's this? Zip Zap Spy Bot number 1. Oh my goodness. Oh lordy. This girl. To be precise, this is a testing platform for Zip Zap Spy Bot number 1, the latest stealth robot for Aino's designs. If you're gonna ask about how, I guess you're either gonna ask about how long I've been streaming, and yep, I knew you was gonna ask the upgrade channel. Because the reason why I haven't is for one simple fact, financial reasons. And until I get that situated, which won't be until next year, because I'm saving up for a down payment for a home, that's not gonna be a thing. No matter how generous the rates or flexible installment plans and what have you, it's just not going to happen. I can't afford to buy anything that is a non-essential for the next year. I just finally got all my bills caught up, so that's with that squared away. I still can't do so because, like I said, saving for a down payment for a home. After the theft of Crumb Clank 70%, sweet. Aino made up her mind and declared no matter how powerful the foe, we have to rescue friends. Yeah, I know exactly what you meant. That's kind of what I was just talking about. Yeah, I already got that department down. I already got that department. I already understand that concept already. It's not something I haven't thought of before, I'll be honest with you. Where the hell am I going to put this for a moment? Alright, right there. Alright. We have to rescue our friends. Okay, so then she quickly completed the draft of Zip Zap Spybot number 1, and it started its development. According to her plan, that once the development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate even the highly guarded Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau with ease to rescue our friends. That sounds pretty awesome. But Aino soon realized that perfecting the plan would take far too long. So she wanted to abandon the idea. As per her calculations, it would be much faster just to turn all of Nocry upside down. Yeah, thank you for the offer, but I'll just have to kindly pass on that. I made up my mind. Since we're taking things nice, chill and easy, I'll just keep working on Zap Spybot number 1. It'll definitely help us save our friends. In that case, can we ask you two to assist with the test? Based on past statistics, having data provided by other testers or as reference will increase Einol's development speed by at least 30%. Count by mind, this sounds like fun. And that'll help too. Then I think... Okay, I just politely stated that that I would not be interested at the moment, and I do appreciate the offer. And just tell me to accept it. It's kind of a bit lacking in decorum, if you ask me. Oh, so are you sure you sent a request? Because I'm not seeing it. And again, if I even did, even if it does show up here, like I said, alright then. Now, thank you both on behalf of Einol's behalf. I will grant you access to access permissions to the platform. From now on, you can use it to test for any testing you need to conduct. Alright, let's see what happens. What we got going on here. Gameplay tutorial. It's probably going to give me a game tutorial as we start right away, so let's get rolling, baby! During the challenge, you must control Zip Zap Spybot number 1 to evade enemies and reach the target location. If you enter detection's range, you will immediately be discovered and lose 1 HP. If Zip's... Oh, hi! Hi, I know. Okay, just let me finish this one round, okay? And then we'll go, okay, baby girl? Yeah, look at you. You're so high. You were sunbathing, weren't you? You feel warm. Give me a minute. Alright? So as one's HP is completely depleted, you will fail a challenge. During the challenge, enemy mechanisms will patrol along set routes. Observe their behavior during the patrols and use the snow to stay out of the detection range. Zip Zap Spybot number 1 is equipped with blades that allow it to perform spin attacks in melee combat. It can also temporarily overload its systems to dash forward a short distance. There are ID cards scattered around the challenge area. Use the spinning attacks to destroy the containers holding the cards and retrieve them. Some ID cards are held by enemy mechanism and need to be shot down with Kavaki bullets before they can be picked up. Alright. Oh, and you gotta do it in a time limit too. Well then, that's gonna be awesome. Just did. Try not to get caught while doing this. Which is an attempt to make as many kills as Lucas as possible. No. Ooh, that's close. Must be dimly lit if. And I just answer it. Now I gotta wait for this turn nugget. Oh, they're not leaving, are they? Alright, alright. I can't get close enough to use the blade, so let's do this instead. Dang it. Alright. Now's a good time for me to kick my little Roggy for her walkie poo, folks. So I'll be back momentarily. Go ahead and, you know, grab lunch, speak with family and all that jazz. And we shall reconvene in about 20-ish. Maybe around 20, but somewhere between 20 and 30, because after I get done taking her for her walk, I'm going to do myself a solid and stretch my body out.
for you.
Alright, folks, I'm back! Of course, I'm gonna wait for some of you guys, folks, to gather around a little bit. Before I move along to the next stuff. Oh, in the meantime, I want to do this for a moment. Mm. Well then, color me surprised. Hmm. 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 Okay, I guess I got everything maxed up for you. Next up then. Alright. Well then, never mind that. Next. Hmm. Oh, what is your... Right. 15-second cooldown. So it's still, you know... It's still a good damage boost at the moment, I guess. If it's attack skill and damage boost, that is. But that's only for characters who skill an attack point, an attack. Although most people who use their normal attacks generally tend to. Ooh, that's still too hot for my ramen. Alright, you're gonna put that in the way of the fan. Alright, there. Alright, back to this at the time now. Sadly, no crit for you. Although... I don't know, probably no attack does gain crit rate, 16% crit rate, so... Yeah, that's what it is. Wait, what's the energy recharge on this thing again? Or energy cost? Yeah, it's not that expensive. At least I don't think. Alright, let's see here. Alright, right here's where crit starts. Notice when these are spoken for thus far. Except for this and this. I'm gonna lose out on about roughly 20% HP for sure, so. Let's do that. Still got pretty high HP, but yeah. For now, we leave that off the panel. Alright, let's do that real quick. I'm gonna lock those out for a moment. Hmm. No, definitely. Depending. Might choose something different. Yeah, get rid of that for sure. Or maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, definitely. And this is May's Beloved. I was on one character I have that has that May's Beloved set on them. I made him Beloved. Needs to be upgraded to be more up to snuff for today's stuff. But anyhow. Alright, that should be it for now. And let's get back to work now, folks. Alright, talk to Gaudenti. Here. Alright, let's talk to you, pal. What's yours? You finally here. You didn't forget about this rare outsourced work opportunity now, did you? Wait, hold on. Which orders are yours again? I'm Gaudenti, expatriate representative from the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. That should be enough to jog your memory, no? Too long, didn't hear. Give me the deets of your order. I'll say it once more. Recently, a batch of out-of-control recon bots flew out of the Design Bureau, and it's my job to retrieve their wandering units. But the robots tend to fly rather high, and handling them alone will prove a tall order. That's why I offered you this opportunity. Honestly, you can either retrieve them or destroy them on the spot. Our goal is simply to prevent them from falling into outsiders' hands. Oh, that one! Yeah, those recon bots can go really, really high. And most ordinary people can't even touch them. But that's why I mastered a way to simply make the moon lanes we need to get up there. You can get the Kuhenki to help out, right, Traveler? Let's test and see if they can use our moon lanes and help us take down those recon bots. No problem, just leave it to me. Leave it to Traveler. Sounds a little tricky. Oh, right. I'm not going to pay you anymore. You take the components of the recon bots as compensation. This was stipulated in my order when I placed it, and I don't take retractions. You're giving spare parts for payment? Didn't you just say the robots weren't supposed to fall into outsiders' hands? Which is why this is a rare and a valuable opportunity for you. If everything goes well, I don't mind turning a blind eye for your hard work. That's strange. It sounds like you don't want to pay us. Well, more or no more, doesn't matter to me. I want those parts, though. I'm thinking of using them for my future research projects. Well, since you're okay with it, I know. Alright. Alright, Saren. Ah, Miss Ino, you're here. Aren't you the legend Trevor and his fairy companion? You know us? My name is Saren, and I'm the branch master of Nodcry's Adventurers Guild. Just think about your reputation in the guild. If I didn't know you, it would be a serious dereliction of my duties, wouldn't it? Huh, that makes sense. Ah, so you know each other. But let me just confirm, which order is yours again? Palma's curious too. What kind of help would the guild need from Inos? Well, you know how it is. An adventurer's biggest obstacle out in the wild are the various enemies that stand in their way. In other regions, the guild can collaborate with local authorities to provide some protection for adventurers. But a place like Nodcry, we can only rely on ourselves. So recently, I've come up with an idea. To design a self-defense device that any adventurer can carry around. That way, even less skilled adventurers can fend off powerful foes. But, well, let's just say my attempt ended in failure. And since I like the talent to get the job done, I may as well hire a professional to help me out. Oh yeah, that one. It's a good idea, but the design? Yeesh. And that's why we have asked you, Miss Ino, for her invaluable assistance. The hard part about this one, Saren, is that the device you designed uses tech from elsewhere. It can't adapt to Nodcry's Kavaki-rich environment, you see. What we don't need what we need to do isn't complicated. We just need to use this device, find some bad guys, beat them up for testing, then tweak the design as needed. And then when testing, I'll be able to gather some data about Kavaki-rich environments. So it's a win-win order. But I'm not helping out with the fighting. If the device breaks down when you're surrounded, you only have your fists to rely on. Great, my fists have been itching to meet I've been itching for some faces. That's a horrible way to look at that, isn't it, folks? I'll leave it in your capable hands then. If you need anything, just let me know. The guild will ensure that your reward for a successful order is most generous. And this has got to be redone, like I said, so. That's going to be another time, another place. I have more time in my hands for it, that is. Alright, boom. Boom. Alright. I don't know. These would make a good test subject matters as well. Alright. And if these can't be beat, then yeah, that's going to be an issue in itself. Alright. Alright, let's see what this is going to be about then. So I'm ashamed to say this, but I admit I haven't formally studied this field. My design process was a patchwork of scattered techniques. I guess you could say it's a little chimeric. Talking about Nodcry's Adventure Guild. The guild here has a lot more trouble to deal with than anyone else in Tevat. Have you been to Natland, dude? but I chose to stay. And hey, from where I stand, I think Nauticry might be the best place for adventures to be. Alright, well then. Alright, just go to the next question. Spontaneous researcher Jeanette had designed a certain type of robot, but has asked Ino for help to do the running into various malfunctions. Alright, another one over here. Where did I go wrong? If only I had more than theoretical knowledge. Okay, no need to confirm this order. This is Jeanette, the Fontaine engineer. Of all the orders I got, this one was the most interesting. You're finally here, so there's still hope. You might think there might be hope, but I don't think there is. For you, kiddo. You're hopeless. Just kidding. Hi there, we're Ino's assistants. Or, well, Paimon thinks you can call us that. What do you need help with? Wait a minute, what's in this one then? Oh. She's made a type of robot that can use Kavaki to achieve long-distance communication, which sounds super fun. But she's run into a whole bunch of malfunctions, and so she wants me to help her troubleshoot her stuff. Alright, let's see if it has this gotten. Okay, the fan helped cool it down enough for me to for me to eat it, and it's for it to still be hot. I'm ashamed to admit that trial and error curiosity won't yield any results. In the end, it still boils down to practice. That doesn't sound that hard. Just leave it to us. This is a bit embarrassing, but I like to modify my order. While waiting for your reply, I end up making up another mess of things. That sounds about right. I was suddenly curious if a change of environment could solve the issue. So I conducted more tests in areas with different Kavaki concentrations. But the malfunctions still happen, and I end up losing those robots. So, apart from the agreed upon debugging, could you help me retrieve the robots as well? You lost the robots? All of them? If you need me to compensate with extra pay, I'll think of something, I promise. But there should be many ways to track him down. Since the robots are all powered by Kavaki, they should leave behind Kavaki remnants wherever they go. I'll prep a special device for you. Once you use it to collect enough Kavaki remnants, you'll be able to track down whichever robot left them behind. Well, this sounds fun, and since it does, I won't ask for extra pay. During the challenge, there will be Kavaki remnants on the field. Follow these remnants to find malfunctioning robots. If they're collecting a certain amount, the location of all malfunctioning robots on the field will be reviewed. All right. Well.
This place is full of quirky little gadgets. So glad I came.
All right. Well, I guess I got every single one started up. Alright, let's go to challenge. Okay, why did this trigger something? I haven't started the ding dang quest for this yet. Oh, because that's the quest for the event.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually. We haven't actually been in Outcry that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? What do you think I know? Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb-Kake craft shop? Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him.
Honestly,
I don't think it's gonna work.
terrible idea.
Exactly. A lot of adults out there do bad things and don't even feel guilty about it.
Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to, and I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on.
That's because you're a good person.
Maybe we should
there.
ask Anefa
You're too much of a cinnamon roll.
I really want to do this on my own.
Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way.
Okay.
See? I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Now then, where was I going for? Oh, right, this way. Alright, so all I have to do is go to these certain sets of people. Okay, good. In that case, I don't need to bother with that for the moment. For now, let's get back to this. Boom. Alright. Let's start with the energy traces and that's dragging out while I make clamp a lot harder. Alright. Collecting particles, you get information. Pass through the glow gates to find more moonlit particles. Touch the Kuhinki to cause them to follow and empower your character. Alright. Let's try it. See what happens. Have a Kuhinki move swiftly along the moon lanes to pursue and shoot down the malfunctioning robot recon bots. Collect moonlit particles to track down the robot's whereabouts and earn points. You'll receive corresponding rewards when your score reaches a certain rank. Okay, cool. Not Christ Kuhinki come in different forms. Touch the Kuhinki while riding in the moon lanes to cause them to follow and empower your active character, allowing you to automatically cover like the particles. Your character's empowered and while in a unipolar field. You can jump even higher and collect. Okay. Kuhinki, press the special interaction key when facing special marks to move quickly. And while running moonlight lanes, you may encounter afterglow gates. Switching paths to go through these gates may reveal moonlight product. Alright, you get the idea, folks. It's supposed to be like some mix of obstacle course and shoot 'em up and shmups. Follow the silver path. Alright, which way do I go from here? Is it up here then? Doesn't seem like it's this way. Was it the other way then?
Take it easy.
I'm confused. Where the heck do I go from here, folks? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I was supposed to go somewhere else? Or down here? Let's retry it. Because I have no idea where to go. I was confused as to where the heck to go. It's no fair. Honestly, it is. Not fair for that nonsense. Oh, apparently I was supposed to go this way instead of the other way I went? Oh, I'm confused now. I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything different than what I did before. Actually, let's do that. Let me see what it was I did differently. I gotta know. I'm still confused. Hold on. Let's do this again. I mean, I still gotta figure out exactly what I did that actually was different than before. Alright, well, that's what I did so far. I don't think I did anything different. Oh, that's probably what it... No, actually wasn't that. Alright. I'm never confused. Yeah, I have no idea, folks, how I got to a different course than this one. Alright, well... According to this... Yeah, I have no idea how I haven't gotten to that one area, folks. I'm ever confused now. I'm confused. Okay. Okay, I see where it came from, where it was, but how did I get there in the first place? There's some stuff that really confuses me, folks. Alright. Alright, there's that, and it's right here, so... What's in here? Like I said, it's... I am confused though. I'm in a different area than I actually originally was. Let's see where I originally dropped off from. You folks gotta understand my confusion, right? I mean, it wasn't down here I dropped to. It was definitely here.
Take it easy.
So yeah, I have no idea how I got to where I got to, folks. I am perplexed beyond belief, honestly. Oh, wait, it was right here? That... Okay, then... Then how did I circle back to here? Oh, I must have turned around and that's how I circled back to there. Okay, it makes sense to me now, folks. I think I see where I went wrong. I can't believe I even pulled that off. Don't ask me, folks, how. I just don't know how I did that. Yeah, don't care to repeat it. But at least now I know how I goofed up in the first place. You know what, folks? Do not cry here. As soon as you get here, it reminds me of when you first landed in Northrend for in World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King to a certain degree. Anfisa and Onagov. Oh wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for.
Take it easy.
Alright. Let's see if I can get up there. Huh. Okay, cool. So it shows you a little bit of how the stuff works. Okay, cool. Yeah, so basically that thing with the crane and all that jazz. I gotta figure out how to get up there.
I'm tired already.
Alright, that's the one I'm looking for, apparently. Question is, how do I get to it? Alright, there's one. Out of 4 marked. That's 2.
Oh, Archons.
Finding skippers, loser, weavers, punk. Anyways.
I'll get you anywhere. Just leave it to me.
Alright, got a 3 out of 4. It's probably up here somewhere. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to go back down this way, huh? Alright. Oh, well. Now that quest is complete. Alright, now let's go to this. Go to challenge. Navigate. There we are. Teleport. And let's see what happens from there.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. Bring it!
Wait, is that tattoo on the hamstring there? It is. I like it. I was gonna say that's weird. All right. Looks like I underestimated how far of a walk I'd have to go with that mountain. In Boom Blast Power Test challenges, you must head to multiple challenge areas one by one to defeat all enemies, all opponents there. After the approach the self-defense defense device when suffused with sufficient Kavaki energy to charge it. Once it's fully charged, the self-defense device will emit a shockwave that deals damage to nearby enemies. Approach the moonshine violets that have been drawn to Kavaki energy to replenish your characters on Kavaki energy. Starting to defeat all enemies in a given way, a new wind current will be produced to help you better help you collect your loot. All right. Alright, which team should I go with this time? Actually, let's do this. Music for Tui.
Use the force authorized.
Yeah. The Oracle did it. This should be fun. Thus saith the Animal Archon. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. Ha. Decided by destiny. Kami-Sato art. Sometsu. My apologies. Ha. Ha. What a waste of time. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Take flight. Yeah. Ha.
Alright, now I gotta proceed to the next area. Dang it, Firefly disappeared on me again. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this.
Use of force authorized.
Buckle up! Cha! Cha! Ha! Ha! Lights out. Sweet dreams! You asked for it!
Have a safe trip.
A moment, please.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Let's get it on! Turn that frown upside down.
Let's begin. Time to improvise.
I'm not sure why I was losing health all of a sudden, but hey. Alright, where's the next one? Okay, a little further up ahead than that. So let's go do that and then go back to the Clink Clank shop for a minute.
Time to relax.
Alright, now then. Back to the workshop. Oh, she is right here. Okay, that's cool. Hello, Traveler and Paimon. Thanks to your help, I've finished making the adjustments to the robots you found previously. So far, I haven't run into any new problems, but what I have is a new idea. When you track down the other robots, Paimon, Traveler, can you pay attention to any of their special behaviors? Behaviors meaning... Well, that'd be how they interact with each other, I suppose? It should be much more obvious once we recovered enough of them. Okay, well, leave it to us. Thank you both. I'll mark the next area on your map.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Oh, this place is full of quirky little gadgets. So glad I came.
Alright. Crap, and stack. Oops. Mm-hmm. Hopefully I can knock all this down in the next hour, but if not, then no big deal. There's always tomorrow, folks. Oh. Alright, then let's go ahead and knock this out then. I'd love to grab that, but not right now.
What a waste of time!
Turn that frown upside down.
Use the bolts authorized.
Oh, my...
Resistance.
Buckle up!
Save yourself.
Hi! Yeah, yeah! Shiver!
Cast your worries to the wind.
Gloves off!
A moment, please. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Yeah, I like having that a little bit of vacuum suction there. Alright, I like how this team setup is working, folks. I really do. Seems synergistic enough. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I did not expect that to come out of nowhere. Alright, anyways. Where's he at? You? Heard them? I'm trying to figure out a different setup for myself here, folks.
Ready to do my utmost.
Let's hit the town.
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work.
Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Oh, let's see how this little rogues gallery turns out. Not caring at the moment, bub. The only thing I'm caring about. Oh, cool. I'm guessing this is where Lackaberry is farmed. And I'm guessing that's the new minerals that I need to actually craft. Okay, let's see what I got going on. Raindrop crystal, yep, I was right. She's probably to forge the new stuff. If I venture a guess. Oh, that reminds me. No, I can't use that for anything, I don't think. Oh wait, no, I'm right. There is something I can use to make what I got. It's gonna be a pain in my knickers just to actually do. I never got around to actually exploring Inazuma enough to actually acquire the recipe necessary to craft that one particular claymore from Inazuma.
Let's move out.
What a waste of time!
Ha! Rust and rebuild! Let my name echo in song! How did...
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! Guilty!
Okay, immune to it.
We'll see about that! Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift! Shower me with drip! Hold the line! We'll see about that!
Not so tough, were you? I was struggling though, don't get me wrong. I guess that's all of it? Oh, well, I was expecting to have it more out of the battle testing, but hey, I'll take. And that gives me what? That gives me 80 for that. Oh, I gotta go out that. Wow, I gotta really go out far for it. Okay, then, well. Since I gotta head this direction, anyways. I do the next one, which is this. Ow! That definitely hurt. Alright. Oh, and now I gotta do this one more thing. I forgot. Heal, baby, heal. Something like that, right? Right.
Years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
Alright. Start it. And there we are. Third and fourth one right here. Oh wait, there's a boss right here, right? Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh, we're gonna have to get that going, aren't I? Alright, let's see. Switch to my traveling team. Ah, here it is. There we are. Alright, eating time. Alright, let's go.
Rev the engines!
Exactly, rev the engines. I thought I saw Matsutake. Matsutake. That's something that you would always... Well, technically you find those around a lot of places in the world, so there's that.
Carving waves!
I'm not gonna bother with that. Not afraid of it, folks. I just don't feel like wasting my time on stuff.
Faster!
I'm finding these berries more than I'm finding anything else.
Bring it!
Burn it down!
it.
Oh, gotta go this way for the next one, I guess. Then that. Or maybe just that, and then that. Yeah, it looks a good plan for me. She's so hot, especially with that you know that just disinterested look while she's laxed on her flying pillow.
Full throttle!
Let's ride!
Alright, let's avoid those little turds if I can. Look at this beautiful scenery, folks. It's majestic. The devs really done it for this time, and it reminds me of all the mountain climbing that I would do in frickin' Live West.
Faster!
Oh, well, I didn't realize it was down, but okay. Hmm. Yep, gotta take that up. Alright. How about no, Scott?
Ah, a perfect day to stay home and read.
Alright, how am I gonna get into here? Oh! Gotta go back that way, clearly.
Return to the skies!
Yep, now I'm definitely increasing my chances of getting struck by lightning now that I'm in the sky. Or at least I would be in real life, but since it's not real life, video game logic dictates differently.
Let's ride!
There, now I got the boss for that, which is good. Get this up here. I should have done that in the first place, honestly, now I really think about it.
Try and stop me!
I gotta climb back up on that lift, don't I? Why did I not use my brain for something else besides a hair rack?
Full throttle!
Carving waves!
Bring it!
Okay, now let's go to the next one. Sorry, I was speaking my microphone for like a minute straight or something like that. I just realized I had it up when I was trying to eat. No, I'm not helping anyone right now. No. Hell no. I'm not interested in only one thing only. Now it's getting this event done. Capiche, capiche. Alright, let's go. That's how we do. I already know how this works. Let's go. I think I was supposed to hit that one button for me to do that without actually slowing down, I'm thinking. Alright, that works. Let's try again. I should have had a better score than that. You know what, that's gonna get annoying. What the heck just happened? Alright, gotta retry that again, because that happened. So I don't even know how. I'm sorry, folks. I don't even know how, but you got me. That was funny. I told you, Tarot game for awesome people, folks. Where I provide the tarot gaming, you folks get to mock it. You thought I was joking, didn't you? You thought there was no way I could be that terrible at gaming, huh? Nah, actually I can be at times. But more often I'm not. I'm not. Or am I lying? For the love of Mike. B, how do I get better though? Oh. Oh, I can't touch them. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be the difficult part, isn't it? I gotta time this perfectly. There we are. That was bull. I know I hit the button, dude. That was better. I mean, I would prefer a double S, but whatever. It's not gonna try to make it perfect. Alright, I got that taken care of. Is there anything? Oh, I have to go. Wow. How much farther do I have to go for this nonsense? Alright, folks. Looks like I'm heading that far for this nonsense.
Try and stop me!
Let's ride!
Nope, not caring to deal with you. Fortress of Steel. Hmm. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a pickle. I would have to make a land bridge just to get across this. No, no, the perfect man for the job. Actually, I know the perfect woman for the job for that matter. There she is.
Strike a pose.
Everybody's favorite theatrical maiden of the waves.
May I present?
You do know what happens to people who go sneaking about where they shouldn't? I guess I'm finding out right about now. Look, this is all a bit new to me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Just give me one more chance. I promise you won't catch me next time. Did you take a knock to the head? We're not letting a single one of you thieving rats escape. Listen, that girl's probably running off with everything by now. Do you really have time to be standing around about arguing with the likes of me? There's no need for you to worry about her. You're coming with us. Okay, still don't care to deal with that. Alright, I'm not dealing with you. Sorry, not dealing with it. Okay, apparently I can't. Okay, I guess I will have to deal with you. Well.
Fulfill our pact. Carving waves. Surf's up. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh! Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, that's all I need to do. Wow, this is a large map. It's almost as large as... Huh. Oh, well, that's that. What's down this... Oh, nothing but... Wow. Wait, this is where... Well, there's that, but... Holy crap, how large is this world? I didn't realize how big this place, this world was. Look at that. Alright, well. It's this right here. That's that. I think I was alluding to earlier. No domains here, but question. But inquiry. Okay, there it is. That's that. Where is the? Let's do this real quick. Domains only. All right, that works. Talent, weapon ascension. Oh, right there. Artifacts. I'm right next to it. Rogue Raggy. What is this right here? apologize, little precious girl. Alright, that does nothing for me. Yeah, I have no idea who that'd be good for, honestly. But there, that's that. Oh, and I gotta grab that. Well, let's open up the... Leave. Wait, what is the statue's blessing? Oh, that. Forgot about that part. So used to having it autopilot on that.
Rev the engines!
Good, no complicated puzzles to open this one up. Too cute for words, Sky. That's all I got to tell you. You're too cute for words.
Let's ride!
Use the force authorized.
Try and stop me!
Bring it!
Alright, which part should I use next for this fun... I could always use that. I mean, sure. Or that, or that. Or this, or that, or this and that. This and that, and this and that, and this and that. Some boots and pants, and boots and pants. Alright, enough being a silly Billy, right, folks? Right. Alright, Alright, let's do it.
Now it's your
Faster, stronger! Start the clock! Yeah! Move! Hut! Yeah! Yeah!
Up and away!
By my spark, the night burns! Hi! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Oof! Heads up! Hi! What a waste of time! Step aside!
Swift as the swallow, closing in.
Let's move! Step aside!
Stray clouds converge!
Kapow! Heads up!
Oh, damn it. I was hoping to get good use out mileage out of that. Oh well. Well, how many of these do I have to do? Oh, I'm in the second area right now. Well then. Phase 1, that's all done? Oh, this is the phase 3 part. Okay. Alright. Well, since I'm already here though, might as well.
Time to roll. Here I go.
Alright, let's pull out a different party this time. Why not?
Oz, reveal thyself. A proper send-off. Coming at ya. Ha! Hiya! Coming at ya. Cha!
Use the force authorized.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Wrath from the skies.
Save yourself.
Full throttle. A proper send-off from the Spina with left. Feeling lucky? Hey there!
Barely took any damage from that. Marvelous. Alright, now then. Alright, let's call this one Geo. Alright, and then let's go with, well, first, naturally, we have to do that.
And the crowd goes wild!
Oh, how exciting!
Gotta love her, Noel.
Some in-the-field research?
Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. As much as I love her, I gotta use him instead.
Ready and waiting.
Next up, I just gotta figure out who am I gonna use for the final elements. It's kind of a bit of a hard thing to figure out, folks. Alright, and then, okay, how about Electron? I mean, she does good off field, so not her so much. Her. Him to a certain degree. And a good off-field DPS, for these two. Well, technically him. Why don't we do this? No, let's do... I guess Electro it is. My go-to usually would be her. Naturally.
What'd they do this time?
Actually, but let's do this instead.
Whatever would you do without me?
Bam!
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Live!
Coming to be.
Oni,
coming
through!
Well, that actually ended quicker than I thought it would, folks. Oh, there's one more right there. Alright then, who should I try next? I know. I know. A burn team, naturally, folks. Naturally. Wait, did I want to grab those?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
No, I forgot to grab those. Yep. Okay, let's harvest me some stuff here first, folks. Be just kind of silly not to pick up all these lovely rare ingredients.
Are you running away? Quick as a flash.
All
Form
right,
first.
here comes another.
Step aside. Stay out of my way.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Check this out.
Oh, I missed that.
Full glory!
I got a corner.
Which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Me
Use the force off.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Faster, stronger. Full speed ahead. Start the clock.
Target acquired. Yeah! Claim these souls.
Submit your souls in sacrifice. Scared, speechless. Then forever hold your peace.
You know what? Now after playing Enifa's character story, folks, a howl being basically digitized, like pixelated like that, makes a lot more sense. Especially when he calls himself a sovereign dragon lord. Makes a lot more sense now, folks. Definitely does. Ooh. Oh, I gotta get that way, don't I? Alright. Let's, Oh, I have to get in here, really? Oh, come on. I really don't want to go in there just to get to that nonsense. Oh, I don't have to. Never mind. I'm about to have to come back down this way, though.
Rev the engines! Faster!
Yeah, this is a great way to meet the Fortuna, I'll say that. This somewhat reminds me of a map from one of the Ratchet and Clank games. Can't remember which one. I think it was from the first game. But I could be 100% wrong, folks.
Let's ride!
Bring it!
Try and stop me!
Faster!
Bring it!
Alright, let's do it. Gives me about 10 minutes there, folks. Alright. Alright, as much as I love that you're vibing right now, Shalon, and we got ourselves something to get going to. Okay, that worked. Now let's move along. Move along, people. There's nothing to say here. As many officers try to, as there's some Mississippi police force said about some dude, unfortunately, unsubscribing from the Magazine of Life.
Let's ride.
Oh, I was actually supposed to go across that way. Well, now. Shiitake mushrooms. Alright, whatever. We'll just do it this way.
Carving waves.
It's fine. I can swim the rest of the way there, folks. Assuming I don't get eaten by the whales that just, you know, happen to be swinging here.
Bring it!
Full throttle!
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
That was close. I'll say that much. Oh snap, that's not cool. And now on to the next one. I think that's the last of this area here. Oh, I did clear out that last of that area. Or maybe I did not. Probably was trying to take care of those first and foremost. Oh, I did take care of all of them. Well, show me timbers on that one. Okay, so it's out there. Alright. But that can wait until I take care of this and that as well. Alright, I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna check out my this one as well. That's where it starts. Okay, then next up would be what then?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Alright, we gotta go back down this way. At least I would say that. I'm gonna have to end it right there though, folks. Yeah, I know you're sad, it's okay. I promise you though, we will continue next time, folks. You've been fun, at least. Hopefully you had a blast mocking my inability to do some of those races, which is good, as one should. Alright then, folks. And hopefully this will give you at least something to brighten up your day a little bit, considering what's been going on lately. You know the usual spiel about following what the social media, the medias of social that you can follow me on. It's right there in my right in the page profile now, so I don't have to constantly remind you of it. And of course, tomorrow is going to be picking up where we left off, and I'll do the story part definitely first before I even do anything else. But at least I got half of that knocked out. Anyways, you folks have been awesome. Remember to game on, be excellent to each other. Until next time, the corner is closed, so skedaddle. See ya!